everybody, and welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. Today we're going to be starting the Season 2, Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. I'm actually really excited for this main story quest here. So let's go ahead and jump right into it. Go see what Bella's discussing with Senior Yinhu. Let's go take a look, shall we? I might need to turn the game audio down just one more click. Let me do that real fast before we get going. Just a little too loud. There we go. All right, Belle, where are you? Hi, miss. Oh, Wise, it's you. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep. Yay, voice
Junior,
dialogue.
You remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
Oh. That's where we jump in, because we're used to this kind of thing. A banquet invitation?
A banquet invitation? Judging by the looks on your faces, I thought he had sent some sort of legal notice.
Ha!
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wi-Fi Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumex can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wi-Fi Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Shuyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. Shifu doesn't want Yunque Summit to get too close to Porcelumex, and honestly, I have to agree. But since we're operating in Wi-Fi Peninsula, we still have to do our best to maintain a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Huh? Why's that?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention.
True.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But what about Senior Fufu?
Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course.
Oh,
so Shifu
no.
called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Getting back to the point, I think your reasoning earlier makes a lot of sense. We should go to the banquet.
I agree.
I agree. Besides, I have a feeling that there'll be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Wise, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yamcha-sin. Let's meet up in front of Yacha-sin then. There's a second floor? There's a second floor? Okay. The Impending Crash of Waves. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. Okay, there we go.
Belle and Senior Yinhu must have gone to Yamcha-sin. Better go meet them there.
There they are. Oh, I guess there is a second floor. I just never really noticed. Gamers don't look up. Wise, you sure took your sweet time getting here. Senior Yinhu and I are starving. Already hungry? Saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. Now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, I actually skipped lunch just for this meal. What is up with you two? Hey, since we're coming anyways, we can't let Porcelain off easy, right? Now that everyone's here, let's roll. Welcome to Yachasin. Esteemed guests of the Porcelain, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. Alright, immersive storytelling, let's go. You arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor, which I had no idea was even here. Oh, it actually looks really nice. Wow, so many people. Looks like the Wi-Fi Peninsula security inspection is a pretty big deal. Well, we still gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you got a point. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelain regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh yeah, since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey juniors, your seniors gonna have to pass on this one. I don't just vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Yeah, Wise and I can handle it. Just focus on the food. Try to eat enough for Shifu and the others too. Wise, let's go. Damien's over there. How bad can this possibly be? It'll be fine. Hi.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Judging from your tone, are you upset that our Shifu isn't here?
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwen Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Pressing X to doubt.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Okay, let's intently ask about the situation. Let's not beat around the bush.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I thought you'd be swamped with work.
It's rare to hear you speak so pointedly, Master Wise. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production.
Really?
Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
Rightfully so.
I see now. No wonder you were so willing to provide us with clues earlier. It wasn't your head on the chopping block. It seems like it won't be long before you have full control over security, too.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh, how so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves? There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porcelumex remains strong.
That's good, I guess.
Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up. Which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I heard that TOPS and the military often have conflicts regarding porcelain issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I expected.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource.
So you would think that the military and Porcelumics would be like hand in hand working together really well, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing the identities of the military guests here today is key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant.
Ah.
Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porcelumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
I see. There's no more pressure from TOPS' executives, the government, or the military. But who are the remaining guests? There are quite a few older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
They have a microphone installed in this upper floor? What else is here that I don't know?
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
Dear guests, thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porcelumex Group.
If this guy doesn't scream villain, I don't know what he is.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porcelumex together. So are those two your direct superiors?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people.
Makes sense.
The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
So he's just stuck.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
Dang.
Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Wise. What should we do now that Damien's left?
I mean, I have no plans, so what do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead.
What do you have in mind, Belle? I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm kinda curious about the guests now. He's not exactly very trustworthy, so you never know what's true or not. Let's split up and check out the hall.
All right. Time to gather info like we normally do. Hi. Such a major incident in the Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. Oh, no. Everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltas might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted defensively to root out the exaltas, preventing even bigger losses. Oh, decisively to root out the exaltas. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucrio's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. No, we all spend the day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelainix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The top guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're holding Porcelainix accountable. On the contrary, Lucio and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of top executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with these two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. And we got a professor over here. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environments are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the top VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's all a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research projects too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human. Only human nature. I can't read. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, I can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? And then last, but certainly not least, how we doing, buddy? Hey, miss, we're out of Luzui Charsu here. Better restock soon. All right, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelainix brought in a special chief guest today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember for the first meal and the steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. All right, got it. I'm sorry, are you just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyroid is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. I'm sorry, hold up. You're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not taste quite as good, but these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck and treasured pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumi. All right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingzai. Oh my gosh. Lingzai mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior's brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This would be a perfect nourishing meal for him. Dude, you can't just do that. I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Belle. Dude, you can't just do that.
Wise, you're back. Find anything interesting?
From what I saw, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I imagined. The experts and TOPS representatives were even chatting and laughing together. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
That checks out for like executives and stuff.
Yeah, I had the same feeling. The security investigation seems more like a ritual for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, and just a way to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But, come on, let's not worry about that now. It's not every day Porcelumex is picking up the tab. Let's enjoy the meal. Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
Actual cutscene.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top.
My apologies, miss.
It's
Oh.
okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Aww.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Huh?
That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Oh. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Arod, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. I'm also going to have to listen how they say her name, because good lord, that's going to be difficult. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Oh, miss.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Wi-Fi Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Uh-oh.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Oh.
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do?
I also just realized the face on her belt matches her expressions. That's so interesting.
What's going on?
Uh-oh.
What's that?
The heck? A few minutes later, inside Swabian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wake you up.
Wise. You're up too?
That knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door, it wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just my imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Inhu answer the door. Wise, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up at this hour.
What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, miss.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Oh, boy.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Oh, she's a perfectionist.
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
Oh, I wonder who. Senior Inhu, what's going on?
We're here, Senior Inhu. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister.
Hi. I'm Wise, and this is my sister Belle.
Hi! Didn't expect we'd meet again. All right, Wise, stop staring at me. I know I shouldn't have said that.
After a few minutes, Alice explains what happened earlier.
I see. So, you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Oh! So she's friends with Lucy.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
I wonder if Alice's kit actually works really well with Lucy's, because that would be really cool.
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out she's likely here in place of her grandfather, who's fallen ill.
Ah, and that's how we know about what we just saw. Okay.
We're not sure what exactly happened, but Alice was probably threatened by them. In any case, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. The way they're treating her so differently from the other guests is really going over the line.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
Hey, Wise, what do you think?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's.
Since she's a friend of Lucy's, we should help her out. Our last encounter was a bit awkward, but it was mostly on our end.
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Oh my god, what? It better be like 5 cents or something. Like a Denny every 5 minutes.
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Yinho changed his tune very quickly. Seriously, Senior Yinhu, are you already speaking on our behalf?
Senior Yinhu, you just assumed we would take the job.
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
And now you're trying to guilt trip me.
Seriously? Now you're guilt tripping me?
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Wise will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing to take the commission.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Help Alice settle into her room at Swabian Temple. Oh, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Belle have gone back to their rooms. I should head back to bed too. Fastest part 1 ever. Alright, back to bed. Better get some sleep. We got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Ba-ba-ba-da. Mr. Wise? Hi, I'm Alice. Your sister gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, just about to go look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple Atrium. That's one way to do it. Good morning. There she is.
Good morning, Mr. Wise. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No worries. You came here for help after all.
No problem. You came to us for help, and really, no need to be so formal. Just call me Wise.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
The more I talk with Alice, the more I'm starting to fall in love with her. She's so cute. At first I was going to like pass on her banner, but I might be bowling. I might be bowling. Did you sleep well last night?
How did you sleep last night? Feeling rested?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match.
Oh, she is a perfectionist.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
No, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no. It's not that bad. The Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Alright, let's check the area.
How about we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested staying outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Mr. Wise, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go.
Alice, let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
went pitch dark outside the window.
Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's check it out. Flower pots and bottles? A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycle bin, empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Where did all these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any on the ground. I don't remember seeing any flower pots either. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on the balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, he's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you also have been really sweet. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. Well, that's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. Is this the guest house where Alice lives? Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alright, which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe of that window. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capability. Where did that dark shadow come from? Oh, I see. What'd you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday when I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out it's just a construction site not far behind. Yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? The overturned drink crate must have hit that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it is weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there's a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. These look like claw marks from some animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints! It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as the ghost skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Wise, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Well, let's piece together what we know so far.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Probably some cargo hanging from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. Cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
mean, technically both, right? But probably more or less the skeleton that startled you?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up, but that little creature couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
It's pretty clear. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in phosphorescent paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no phosphorescent paint on the drain pipe, so it's likely the little creature hitched a ride on the cargo and was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, it couldn't have dressed itself up like that.
Yep.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Wise, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here.
Yeah, there they are.
Footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
I would love to if you let me move. There we go.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Okay, good. It didn't go on the
The
train.
footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Because if that thing got on the train, it's going to be really hard to figure out where it went.
Increased to 120 BPM.
Uh-oh. You okay?
Here
Alice?
is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh, she's pissed.
Harry, you're not helping.
Great. Where's it going?
Huh? The footprints disappear here.
Did someone pick it up?
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is!
Hey, stop!
I recognize that raccoon!
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Monato?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
Oh, it's so cool!
What can I get for you? Huh? Oh, well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Oh, this is great. The plot is thickening and I love it.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh.
Mama.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases.
That checks out.
Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Wow, Alice's assertiveness just suddenly dropped. Seems like it's going to be one tough nut to crack.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Oh.
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Huh? What?
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
What?
Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Oh, come on. Like it was her choice. Granted, they don't know that.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
No, he's great. He's perfect. He deserves headbeds.
Excuse me, may I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that, even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target?
Yes.
I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training. Wise, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized.
Oh.
I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Hey!
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then, do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Huh. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it just my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
That's not good! That's not good if that's the case. I hope we're wrong.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Can someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
I'm like 5 pages back. What's going on?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Ah.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Where'd you find this shard?
Where did you find the shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Manito! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Yeah, she's not one for tact, is she?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course not. But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Wise, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
She's smart.
So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I join the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
Plus, I may or may not want to hang out with somebody else some more. I mean, just an extra bonus will be great. It'll be fine.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Wise away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Yes, sir. I got this. Not a problem.
Manito, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh my god, that's so adorable. Oh my god, that's so cute. Was. Sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Manito? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates, though we got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Standout characters like Manito are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just the slap on the wrist. Anyways, let's head to Salem Bay and ask around. Speaking of Salem Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Flulium Heights. In the past, Lumite ore from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Salem Bay. Should have been fixed last week. Oh, I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Yay! We're going on an adventure with Buddy. Okay. We gotta go back. We'll take a shortcut through the temple.
elevator still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
That's very suspicious.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
I mean, that's plausible. But there must be another way to get to the bay, right?
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
She sauces him so bad. Oh my god.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Hello, what?
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little. But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Wise. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzaha and Minato leave, you return to the Swabian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Belle what happened that morning. Sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's sacrifice or not. I hate to admit it, but I guess my perception isn't quite on your level. I barely even use that perception technique Shifu taught me. But I agree with you all. This thing is super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Wise, I'll come with you to Siloon Bay using EOS. I might be able to help. After tidying up a bit, you set out with EOS.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzaha. Let's go check.
Alright, all the way to the mountain road. Alright, actually, it is the hour mark, so we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. But for you guys, no time's going to pass at all, but we'll be right back. Alright, and we are back. Let's get going, yeah? Well, I'm curious on what this mountain road, if we actually get to see it, or if it's just like a fade to black kind of thing. I'm really curious. There they are. Hi. Actually, I was thinking you should have been you've been a bit on edge since you saw that rich girl. The one wants to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs ahead. Hey? Something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibits any resident from passing through, under the pretext that the remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. Oh, no. This got way easier. Barry. So you're saying you got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'll definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yes, you say you don't care. All right, Wise, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, as long as you take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. All right, if we're all set, let's head out. How bad could this be? Can't be that bad.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Siloon Bay.
All right, volume down, cause combat. And we actually get to run on it. Let's go! Oh, I'm so excited.
Watch out. There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemy.
Oh, here we go. I know how she works, kind of, sort of, ish, a little bit, kind of. Here we go.
Don't go too fast, or people will notice the damage.
Whoa! No, hold on. No, hold on.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Yes. Oh, he won't do the killing blow. That's so funny.
The agent's suggestion is worthy.
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Come with me for a sec.
Monotone combat. Let's go. What's wrong, Izza? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're still coming. Oh, it's Alice! Oh?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, miss. Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be afraid. It's us.
Wise, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here? Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Oh?
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself. In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you. And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
She's brutally honest.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us?
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Wise. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
I just realized I still have volume down from combat. My apologies. Volume back up. Here you guys go. My apologies. There you go.
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Siloon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Oh, wow.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Yeah, we're gonna get tossed into combat. Oh, we got to see hers. All right, volume down. This I'm curious about. Attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup. She gains blade etiquette. When blade etiquette is at its maximum, you can hold normal attack to unleash 3-stage charge basic attack. Okay.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
Just like that.
Okay, I'll take care of
Oh. Okay,
You're a
that's
real
cool.
chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Oh. Chat, we need to pull. Chat, we need to pull.
I appreciate it.
Chat, when I get back from camping, we're pulling.
You're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha. Just don't. She won't get mad. Wise, you can give it a try too.
No, we're not gonna do that. Don't know how to respond, just don't.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
Actually, wait, can I see?
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
No, I can't. I wanted to see if I could see her
As if all those
character.
security
Hang on, can I from here?
Please,
No.
forgive me.
Or wait, no, wouldn't it be in teams? No, I can't. I wanted to see more details about this Alice. We're stuck on a ledge. Way is blocked. Wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installment. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's when you're so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? I got this. Yeah, I'll use EOS to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. Leave it to you. Oh, it's one of these. It's one of these. I'll still keep volume down.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Rise was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Yep, now that's our turn.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Oh, it's just a little more over there.
Similar assessment.
I can do this. Is it worth it? It's worth it! Oh, I was like, don't tell me I have to go pick those up. No, give me coins. There we go. Man, they're really making EOS jump for every single Denny. Okay, multiple different ways now. Yeah, let's go. All right, we can do this. Oh, yep. Oh, I thought I could multi. Up. We gotta go. All right, what do we got? The launch pad? Oh, no, that was actually the finish. That was the finish, not a launch pad. I didn't see the EOS marker on it. I thought it was just gonna like bounce me up to the next area. Whoops.
Nailed it. Classic Phaethon.
Great job, Belle. Let's keep going.
All right, onwards. Give me more combat.
Keep it up, guys.
Yeah.
Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. With claws. How much longer until we get to Siloam Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
He's so got this. You're doing great, bud. You're doing great.
And then we're there?
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Oh, Lord.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Wise?
No, he's doing great. We should probably help him out, yeah.
I see your weakness.
How is it not dead? There we go.
Everyone, let's move.
It's like, how is it not dead yet? Oh. Volume up. Oh, we're still being watched. We are 110% being watched. Hi. So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Wise, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Unikami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Yay, we can now get here via map. We don't have to go the long way. Alright, what'd you find, Yuzuha?
Yuzuha! Here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber.
Oh, dang.
Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
Huh.
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Huh.
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck. Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Oh.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Oh?
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path? Uh-huh. You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough.
Uh-huh.
But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece. This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Alfong. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
Should we go ask them one by one?
So, are we going to ask them one by one now?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. Wise, you go with our little lady here and check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece. Let's go.
All right. Hang on. Oh, I was wondering if I can actually get like a little bit of extra info. Hi, Mello. Hi there. Are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo from my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all of Saloon Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way, can you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the remote control edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote control toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I fix your toy, could we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where the porcelain shard came from. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Right? Oh, can't hit that. Okay. Oh, no, it has to hit all of them? Okay. So it needs to be like... Oh. Lord. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a little trickier than I thought. Needs to be like this. Here we go. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Oh, what?
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porsalumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
You know what? Kudos to the kid on this one. Yeah, I agree. Either of these options are actually really bad. Actually, we're not strangers.
We're not actually strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrog, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
Uncle Balrog's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
He's got a point. So Yuzuha was adopted.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name is so different from Uncle Balrog's. I thought it had something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it.
Oh, so we should have just went to go find that kid in the first place.
He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Nah, we'll reassure him.
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up. That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction. Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters. It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill. I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Aww.
Yes, I will. All right, then. Let's get going.
Aww.
Where's Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
Oh. We're not the only ones. She's very fast.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
She fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you were hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round!
So you knew we were here.
So, you already knew we were here, Miss Isolde. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Mr. Wise. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Huh. That's oddly convenient.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about.
Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. Sorry if we sounded a little rude earlier.
It's all right. Staying cautious is a good thing. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Uh-oh.
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here! Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff. But that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
True. Very true. It's not often we get young folk like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all of our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I mean, the rest of it kind of makes sense, really. Except for this one. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you call a useless person, just a coincidence that Miss... Is sold? Said that, or is she overhear a conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached the Salium Bay first. Something wrong? Nothing. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
I'm not sure how I feel after hearing all that.
Yeah.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier. And it seems like she's been through a lot.
I don't want to skip their dialogue. Hey, kid.
Dante, so this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
Oops.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Missy Zolda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the Defense Force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it, but I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Aw, such a good kid. Really impressed me, Dante.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't realize you'd thought about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Missy Zolda, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you even get this piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula?
Well, looks like we're roping her into our plan.
I think I get why you came to Sailoon Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Never mind, thank goodness. Thank you for understanding.
Thank you for your understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Well, let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Mr. Weiss, take it.
Huh? Denny gun. A children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. What are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde, what are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following our instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent.
Dang, she's smart.
The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I'm not sure if I completely understand, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
Ugh.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
Oh?
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Huh?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Oh?
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Oh, that's why Monato, like, paused at the connection. Oh, interesting.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that? No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
Here's one of her stories.
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan. That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Haha.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As we wait for the toy Danny to wash ashore, we gaze out toward the Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zolt. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a little would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Alright, here we go. Odds are there'll be combat, so we'll be lowering the volume again. After entering the hollow from the Obscura shard had flown out, very quickly discovers a tiny piece of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track. The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Wise, we've cleared out loads of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. Alright, let's keep heading upstream.
Alright, volume down.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh, it's right there.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We're already there.
Focus on the target.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monica.
Wait!
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Oh my gosh, he actually likes fighting. Oh. The path ahead splits in two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. Oh, there's small wheel tracks here. It seems to be contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceivable levels after a while. These traces been recent? That seems sus. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any leads in the water, we should check out where these tire tracks lead. Maybe they give us a breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Wise, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Alright, insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold that to reveal hidden information.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
There we go. Wheel tracks tainted with a trace of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Follow the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like these nearby. Aha. Same dialogue.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Need that. Oh, I need this too. Oh, that's a problem. The messy wheel tracks suggest the cart frequently passed through here. Upon closer inspection, you notice a thin card on the ground nearby. Probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa! Why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people had been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? Good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. You see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something on the ground up ahead? And it's an access card. Hey, Wise. Take that access card with you. It might come in handy.
Let's look around.
That's
and see
convenient.
If there are any other tracks.
I want that.
Watch out. More ethereals have appeared.
Hello.
More than the ethereal. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened.
Same.
I see your weakness. Let's go.
Oh, her kit is fun. Her kit is fun. System notice. Please scan your access card. Authorized. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? This is sorry to inform you. Device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and the stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using EOS. It'll be quick. Counting on you. Alright, back in here again. I wonder how many of these we're going to be getting. Alright, off we go. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh! That's fine. There we go. I was never the greatest at these. I got scared. What's this way? You show me hidden passageway, I'm not going to ignore it. Where's this lead? I am like completely turned around. I have no idea. Oh wait, is this the exit? Oh yeah, it's just another way. That's nice. I like that there's not really anything hidden. You just have to like go all the way through. That's nice.
It's open. Let's go. More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Perfect.
The miasma around here is getting pretty big. And there are more monsters, too. Clear your mind.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Seems like it.
With the blade.
There we go.
We're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Wow. Mr. Kono is throwing
Whoop. Not me to wait. Oh, I can't see the details. Gosh darn it. Actually, wait. Do they do work together? Anomaly or same faction? What is Alice's faction technically? Is it investigation?
Road ends ahead.
Oh, that's a problem.
Let's wipe them out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here. Kind of split. There might be a passage behind that miasma. Liars.
Probably.
Oh, be careful. Don't put head on.
Ah, I should have swapped then. I got greedy. I got so greedy. Ah. I need to stop being greedy. All right. What do we got? There we go. All right, what are you blocking? This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card you found earlier work on this elevator? Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did elevator get such high level security? Alright, got any ideas? I apologize, but the correct device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Wise, let's look around and see if there's any other way to get through here. There's got to be a key card around here somewhere. Look, here's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. Must be with the outer packaging from whatever they're shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow.
Huh, that's a little odd though.
Odd?
Look here. The box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks?
Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. And the stuff that was in the boxes to match the label. That's right. They were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported to the hollow. So that's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that would help us power up the elevator. So let's check elsewhere. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. And the miasmas around here is particularly thick.
But the ethereals we encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage.
Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about that gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around with all the miasma. True, this is a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We may not have cracked the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
Oh?
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
In that case, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Milady! Ah! You scared me!
Oh boy.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that? It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Wait, is it the label in the crate from the crane? From the spook? Some memories coming back?
Are you remembering something?
No, I'm sure I saw it recently, but I just can't seem to recall anything now. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I don't see why it wouldn't. It just has to. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Fluvium Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me, sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse.
That's suspicious.
If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
That's so suspicious. Shortly after, somewhere in Fluvium Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
Yeah, this is suspicious as heck.
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What?
Yes!
What on earth?
Yes! Oh my god, yes! Oh, I love this duo.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after at Swabian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhe and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Oh god, that's gonna be so terrifying. Belle?
Hey, Wise, there you are.
What's the situation inside?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Uh-oh.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
It makes them sound so dramatic. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite alright. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Salem Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us? So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
I mean, what do we do after we catch him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Suibian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Aha, she did remember.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big. Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Uh-oh. Senior, how'd the, interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
I'm sorry, what? Ether explosives? No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
So who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porcelumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Suabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
With that much explosive, that is enough to flatten an entire town? Or half a mountain at least.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news.
Let's start with the bad news. That's likely the real problem we'll have to handle.
All right. bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
Oh, great.
But, on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Okay, great.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Oh. Well, looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
All right, let's do that. Tomorrow, Junior Bell and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Wise, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
True.
Wise, you go ahead and call Ishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Hang on, I want to read their dialogue here. Cute, they're all getting along. That's great. That makes me happy. All right. Zhao Zian Shifu's number and tell her everything that happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Wise, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Yep. You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be so polite. Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it, Shifu?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease. A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
He's got a point. I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick little break here. We'll stand up and do some stretches, and then we will be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get back to the story here. That's cute.
Oh, Wise, you're done with the call already? I was just thinking of saying a few words to Shifu myself.
How are the accommodations coming along?
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room, and the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But I just talked it over with Miss Ukinami and Belle. We can share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay in my room with Belle?
In that case, Belle, how about you three stay in my room? It's a bit more spacious since I keep the HDD there.
Yay! Thanks, Wise.
Wait, then where do we go? After that, everyone worked together to move furniture and set up bedding, folding beds, and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Oh, she is way too excited about field trips.
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself. You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky. And didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So, we never had one.
That makes sense.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh no, Yuzuha, please have mercy.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Oh, poor Alice.
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Ghost stories?
Ghost stories. Glad I dodged that bullet.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Huh?
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, she's really resourceful, too. Small repair tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it's improvised from a hairpin. That's actually really cute.
Huh? This is... It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Oh, that's Magic Sailor Boo, right?
Oh wait, that's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was called Magic Sailor Boo, right? Belle used to wait for it to air every week when she was little.
Oh, that explains the new Bang Boo they released.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them. How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car. Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Oh, baby Alice.
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy! It's a promise then!
Uh-oh. The man ain't coming back, is he?
You have to find Sailor Boo! If you don't, you can't come back!
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Oh, no.
Huh? My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Oh.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha?
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
I'm putting a theory together, and I don't know if I like this theory.
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
I thought we were about to hear a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic twist-filled story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Wise and Mr. Komano. I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Manato and you return to your room. The day's fatigue hits you all at once and you drift off without realizing it. Phil's always been thoughtful, so you're sure the three of them know how to rest early. And then, at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Wise, you take everyone to the hollow with Eos. Signorine Hu and I will support you from afar.
Alright, here we go. Wise, how's the prep going? Ready to head to the hollow now? Let's go. Alright, odds are we'll probably be into combat. So... let me make sure we're not doing any talking first. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
Alright, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Alright, volume down. Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. The access card's right here. Master plan, mention the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. 110011. Boom. Easy.
Whoa, there's a lot of porcelain crates here.
An Obscura. Volume up.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Ah.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So this really is the Obscura factory, huh?
So this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Right.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Volume down. Notice, please use card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Incorrect password. Please try again.
Huh?
Wrong password! That guy we caught yesterday hold out on us. Hold up, everyone. Sooner Yin Hu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and specific rules are in the log next to the door. Next to the door? I don't see like anything like that around here. Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Wise.
Why-Fi got so many passcode doors here? I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Okay, it's just this. The 5th. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura have been completed. The Obscura has been transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed by next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the material lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. On the 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. What? Looks like this is the notebook. This notebook is the log we need. In the text above, the material lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment.
Huh?
That sounds super sus. But don't mind that for now. There really is a clue about the password in the log. If it's the same as the elevator passcode, then it should have been 110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The passcode was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Yeah, because otherwise it would have been the same. It would have worked. Oops. Yes, please. Yes, please. 17th. Thermosetting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, password change schedule for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. 1 to the 3rd and 4th. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. So the previous password was 110011. And add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Great, that makes the new password done and dusted. But I think this whole password change is a bit odd and half-baked. Guess the staff here weren't too hot with numbers. Oh, yeah, just like you, Monato. Oh, give the guy a break. He's trying. 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed within the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password has been changed periodically. Change rule, subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password. Look here, there's stuff about the explosives in the log. Seems like the enemy is trying to blow up this place. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosive gets noticed or not won't even matter. Let's see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They even want to destroy it ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the data, they already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it, right here. Current password, first and last digit, -1. Perfect! Write it down. Now that we found all the log passes, we can figure out the current password.
We've got the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Oh, Lord. Somebody else figure it out for me, because I did not write any of that down.
Huh?
So, you know the new code now, right? Fairy. The initial password is 110011 in the first change. The third and fourth digits increased by 1. The second change, the first and last digits decreased by 1. Okay, so hang on. I need paper and pencil. Oh, I hate this. So third. So it's 110011. The third, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's literally just ones across the board. And then the first and last decrease, so it's a 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. Oh! Thanks, Barry! Right after I wrote it all down. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0. No need to thank me. Gosh darn it, Barry. Alright, we go.
Watch out! Monsters!
Where? I just had to say something.
Channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. I got this, Alice.
Oh, they have swap lines.
This is probably how those shards.
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
Oh, they have swap lines. That's so cute. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I need to get Alice. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Wise, can you get it running? Notice. Freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course, it ain't that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I detected 3 intact ether generators on this platform around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. The generators are nearby. Let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look! There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipped with equipment used to cure Obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I have located the thermosetting unit control box. Located to your front left, Master. So it was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through. Probably because the ground around here got all messed up. Wise, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can go into the platform to work with the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. This can't be too difficult, yeah?
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator. I'll leave the heat thermos.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Oh, this team is fun. This team is fun. Actually, hold on. No! I wanted to change. There we go. I want to swap this. Because it's story relevant. It's story relevant and I love it.
Got the power up and running.
Platform's blocked by an ejected thermosetting unit. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb up over them, but now that I'm here, it's gonna be a lot tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Come on, Wise. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Look, Wise. This is the control device for the thermosetting unit. The wires run all the way from here to that device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal. Huh, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Wise, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. It's gotta be here, yeah? Oh. Circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. What now? We can't exactly fix the wiring in the wall. But Wise, do you feel it? The miasma's pretty strong around the wall. Yeah, I feel it. Wise, check it out with your perception technique. Ether particles may sometimes be attached to wires inside the hollow. Crosshairs will highlight wires charged with ether particles. Follow the wire. Okay, pretty much follow the wire. Press where the blockage is.
Wise, let's try the revelation technique.
There we go. Up.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. Well done, Wise. All right, the power is on.
Generator 1 done. The gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, leave that to you. Plaza below. Got it. Wise, let's get this show on the road. It's weird running around as Wise in a hollow. It's the same device as before. Let me see. It shows that the thermoset unit is ejected, but it's closed. All right, let's look along the power lines and locate the problem.
Wise, it's our turn again.
Yep. There we go. I swear I keep pressing R. All right, we go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins?
That's not needed. No, they don't. You're fine.
And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Yes,
Without the thermosetter unit, and that'd be...
Oh. No, quit teasing her.
You're doing it again.
The elevator is ready.
Sweet. Hang on.
You guys take the elevator. We just spotted a path up top. See you upstairs.
I wanted to grab those because it wouldn't let me. Ah! Alright, hopefully. Currently on floor 1. Go now to floor 3. Oh. Wow, Wise, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Barry, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond the corridor, too. Don't worry. You should be able to find another way around. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Wise, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Also, hang on. Wise has a skill? Oh, it changed.
Don't worry. We're here.
I was like, Wise has an EX skill? What? Ah, here we go.
Wise, you two stay back. We've got this.
Careful, don't get scared. Right. What were you two talking about? We can keep going. Let's go.
Leading
check
these
out
a
that building.
little too fast. Volume up.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Seems like we're getting closer to the truth.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try.
Come on, buddy.
Nope. It won't budge at all.
No, dang it.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out. Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Does she not like tight spaces?
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
All right, let's figure out how to get into the duct, Wise.
Alright, volume down. And go check out that air duct. Ah! Dang it! R! There we go. Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the duct from here. Wise, I know the duct looks spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? Nope. We gotta go. Oh, first person?
Bigger than I thought.
Oh, let's go. First person.
Is everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
How are you able to fit in?
I think there's something on the ground.
Oh, I saw it. There was a body. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, where is it? Right there. Right there. There's a body.
What was that?
Just a light.
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
I hear something.
A room on the left.
Whoa.
Look, that's an exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
You would think.
We need to find a way to get down and take a look.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. This massive room must be the Exalted's prayer room. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more of these. Split up and look around. All right. Split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can just see destroy immediately, stamped messily. Oh, stamps. Destroy oh my god. I can read, I swear. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these files that are supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind. Let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Wise, check us out. Approved. Converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltus researchers. I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mavark all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed since the Exaltus want to research sacrifice, they need a lot of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have had someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porta Lumix. So why are they backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porta Lumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltus, and now they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltus prove Porta Lumix with the tech they need, Porta Lumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Wise, if they keep getting this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porta Lumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 bosses? Or all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude toward the Exaltus, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porta Lumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. His files are super discreet. No specific names of Porta Lumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here, so let's check on how the others are doing. Alright, what'd you find out, bud? Bell, Wise, overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltus. Is there anything inside? Didn't understand much of the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltus history. Mostly connected to the Exaltus remnants in the Janus Quarter and blah 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 blah. After browsing through the files in the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many of the followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, McCormack appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them into Wayfay Peninsula. After the partnership with Porta Lumix stabilized, I'm going to call him McCormack if he keeps this up, ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porta Lumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. So the overseer shut down the human experiments? But they just use alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. I said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. And that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltus. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Bell, Wise, you go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Hey, Alice. Wise, you're here. Did you find anything? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says the test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that highly affinity immunoglobulins in the ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Not only is Porta Lumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? It's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies is called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject's numbers in the experimental reports, they're probably around a dozen. At the start, all test subject numbers appear in the report, but then After skimming through the reports, it seems these kids are living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on an advanced air purification system and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. If the lab report can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07 was lost. I suppose this child also... You should take a break. Okay, alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltists not long after the Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check the materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Oh, theories are brewing. I'm starting to wonder if Yuzuha is 7. And that's why she doesn't like vents, because that's how she escaped. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me! That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot of progress here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyways, you should check on the others first.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, that's a problem. Watch your breath. Oh. What is that? Alright, volume down, we're going into combat.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Gladly.
Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching stadium.
What?
Genocide? Who could that be?
Something's going on back at the temple?
Hello? Barry? Barry, answer me.
Oh, no.
The monsters are covering?
That's not good. Ow! That's what I get for turning my back on the enemy.
Revive itself.
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, we'll get worn down sooner or later.
He's got a point.
The most symmetrical swordplay.
Gotta figure something out.
No, it's recovering again.
How do we deal with that?
Listen up, everyone. I have a way out.
What's your plan?
Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the
Ow. Yes. Why does I need a plan like yesterday? Volume up.
Now's our
Nicely
chance!
done.
To the main gate!
We gotta go. Nicely done, you too.
The fissure! Over there!
Thank you, Alan!
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
Head count. Uh-oh.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Uh-oh. Well, roll credits. We're dead. We're dead. We're not getting out of this one. We're done. We're done. After who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Wise, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Oh, great. Where are we?
Where are we now?
Judging by the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
It's because she knows this place. Oh, if she's not 07, I'm going to be surprised.
Anyway, this used to be the materials lab. After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquei Summit and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Where's Monato? That's what I was wondering.
Where's Monato?
No, where is he?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Oh.
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow. And he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
I knew it. Didn't I say at the beginning, like, oh, wait. No, I said the purple-looking one looked more like a bad guy. Gosh darn it, I got played.
As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
Because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend.
Makes sense.
And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Asylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
No way!
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved.
Probably Hand.
And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it together.
So it kept his crimes under wraps. Or so
to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope, still can't connect to the HDD at all.
No, still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected, rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
I mean, we need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this first, then we can go help them.
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory. Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory? Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
She knows they are, because this is how she got out. Eos? Eos, you're here with us. Hi, bud. Wise. Eos will help. Look. Eos will help. No, what kind of voice? You also help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, they don't have enough guards, so that didn't happen. Wise, I've been trying to search for Bell's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. But let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Let's focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Yuzuha? Damn it, this thing looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Wise, I'll check this area. You can look elsewhere. Seem like you're back to your usual self. Never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Barracks got us. What I mean is... Well, duh. Seeing all the spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in these files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guards come back, all our efforts will be wasted. Alice? Wise, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. You alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. But I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments make me wonder. Were they used to hurt those captured children? And those prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color on the building in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. But don't tell me that was right on the other side of the wall I was, where those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in those thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. That's even more of a reason why I'm starting to think that Yuzuha has been here. We found the vent! And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Alright. This is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't be able to make it before the guards return. Alice, you carry Monato's weapons. You're just worried about your sword. Oh, Alice, I'll carry Monato's weapons. You're just worried about your sword. They didn't confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now.
Alright, let's hurry and leave. The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Yep.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
That would be a problem.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down.
Oh, volume down.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
There we go. That might have been overkill. Nah, it's fine.
There's a vent in the corner of this room. Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Nice. Here we go.
Let's hurry up.
I'm gonna volume back up again. So I don't know if we're going to be into the combat. I feel like it's going to be more talking.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Shh, guys. I think I hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this loud. What do you think the exalted? Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives
Oh,
me
there they are.
We need to stop the fan.
I heard we caught one of the cult strikers too.
Okay, there it is.
Let's get out of here quick!
Oh, we gotta go!
The vent straight ahead!
One more minute in here and I'm gonna snap.
They're very crabby.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone. Right ahead.
Why? Shut up!
It's Ferox.
What do you want? Huh?
There he is.
Let's get closer and listen in.
I don't know how close is close-wise. Okay.
Oh, you exalted. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praise your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving my husband fiend in my factory. What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get Great Overseer's plan.
Overseer?
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Neverrock? But didn't Shifu defeat them? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Oh no, our boy!
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh, buddy, we gotta go find him. This is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Perfect distraction. Let's go.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Ferox and his subordinates hurry up.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go.
This should be the place.
Where are you, buddy?
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
There he is.
Let's catch him off guard and beat their booties!
Volume down, combat, go.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Don't worry, buddy, I got you.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
You okay, bud?
Let you. Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
We're going to worry about it. They said you passed out.
Are you really okay? We heard one of Ferox's men say you passed out. Twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
What?
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right. Now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
Huh? Soon a bucket of cold water is poured every one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Are we really interrogating them?
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
She's got a point.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
True. Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Mont, are you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just been sitting around long enough anyways. Just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Seems quiet.
The door is over there.
It's actually a really cool sword.
You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
He's following us! Hi, bye! Oh, if he's not a playable character, something's wrong. Because he already has a 3D model and like attack kits and everything. Like,
The elevator is right across.
okay.
Leave the miasma to me.
There's something behind the door. Is this where they locked up that monster?
Oh, I hope not. Probably
Fish is on the second floor. Let's move.
Woo! Oh, we're dead! Oh my god, he saved us! Moto!
Are you okay, Moto?
I'm fine.
Oh, so cool! Worried about your shoulder. Oh, what is that?
Wise, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, that thing thing is weird but cool. Volume down. Here we go.
Listen, everyone. Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh! It's a full-fledged one. Okay.
Yes. It's a kind of monster the Exalted have been researching for a long time now. Is their tech evolved so much already?
That's concerning if they're already making another one. Oh, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it, watch it. Woo! Go.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Nicely done. Oh, the bang boo didn't save. I don't think I saved it. Dang it, a little too late now. I just realized that we still have Robin. Volume up.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now? Ugh.
Buddy! Buddy, I'm getting worried. Want to wait? You're coughing up blood.
Minato, you're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And to protect me, you...
Wise, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Alright, we gotta come up with a plan real quick.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out.
Huh?
Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
She just confirmed my theory. She is 110% 7.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
We should be here. You guys start the fix. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Go to basement, like she said.
No one here.
We're gonna trust her.
Front door.
This way! Follow me!
I trust you.
Hey, you little punks! Listen up!
Uh-oh. They're right on our tail.
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Volume down.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Yeah, freaking rest, dude.
I see your weakness. Ignore him. Focus on the monster. This way. Hurry!
And I've got ways to make them vanish without a trace.
Jeez, are you serious right now?
There. You guys, come downstairs with me to take a look.
Ignore the monster.
Volume up, volume down.
Charge right through.
Wait, really? Okay.
The sewer entrance is right ahead.
That's what you want.
Here we are. This is it. It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily. Wise, take Minato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat. Right.
Yuzo, How did you know about this place?
Monato, ask questions later.
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Wait, seems like Yuzuha...
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy.
She's 7.
I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same. Yuzuha. They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Wise, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
I'll make sure he's alright. I got this. You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. Oh no, bud. Just hold on.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn. Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
Where is she doing?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Why does it feel like she's lying?
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
Yep.
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go! No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first! Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
No.
I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
No.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense. Once we're outside, we'll find a way. I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences. What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Huh? Oh, the truth!
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this?
It's the hairpin. It's her other hairpin. Oh my god.
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done.
Oh my
All the
god,
nearby
I have
monsters are
shivers.
sorted. Time to go and say hi.
I have shivers.
We'll be all right. Luck's definitely on my side.
Found him! In here!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, maybe you do.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
Yeah, there it is.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Oh, the Dragon Fortress and the princess.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
I have to admit, ZZZ is very good at setting up their stories and like setting up the payoff of that story. They do a very, very good job at it.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Yeah, how does it all tie together?
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Yeah, so she met her.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Yep, there's the hairpin.
Wait for me, Daddy!
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... Because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Oh! He found out about the experiment and therefore she got found out and so he had to be taken out so that he doesn't say any... Oh no!
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
He's hurt. Look at his side. It's red.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Don't tell me he's actually going back to try to find the hairpin.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
Or is he going back to try to stop everything? Or both?
Can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Oh my god. The rushing water seeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha, who sent out on her journey, feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it!
Buddy, chill.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it... a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something.
That could be good or bad.
Are those Ferox's men? They tracked us here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Yeah. Hang on, what's going on?
Wise, it's me! Hang tight, we're coming to get you!
Oh my god, Belle. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you. Oh, but still, again, the sequence of events and the build up to that main final event is freaking gold. All those little breadcrumbs along the way are perfect. Not long after.
Feeling warmer now, Wise? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm all good now.
No thanks. Don't worry. I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it.
Oh?
They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Wise. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Fairy said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour.
Oh, jeez.
Good thing Colonel Isolde is very experienced. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Ah, that's what the Obel Squad got here.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Oboe Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. I think there's something fishy behind this.
Huh?
Those guys had Porcelumix's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something felt off back then. Wait, you told Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had to be the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspected that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile fissure is probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wayfair Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Oh, whoops, that's Pan. Haha, whoops. Senior Shuyan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about your situation. But Shifu said that by the time they made it back, everything should be in sight already. She just made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We still got a chance. Wise, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Saloon Bay. Thank goodness. Anyways, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? H-I-G-H-T? Height? Go say height? Oh no, translation team. Uh-oh. Also, new friend? New friend? New friend hi? New friend hi? Oh, she's cute. She's cute. I'm gonna give her head pets too. Okay. I am really worried about Monato's wounds. Because salt water in those wounds probably didn't feel good. You doing alright, bud? Oh. I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuza. I can't... Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few can hold up like you. Dude, don't push yourself too hard. Roxy, you're here. Though, coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammates. Soldier 11 is also acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we will stand with you. Opal Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Opal Squad is an elite military squad. Really? But thank you so much. Ow! Ugh. Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry. Seems the pain is hitting you now that you calm down. The painkillers would need some time to kick in, Mr. Commando. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to a vacant house rented by Opal Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like him, you also pushed yourself way too hard. Me never! Really? Roxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter a hollow physically, but I thought you would take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, So that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, really makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But entering a hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are indefinitely higher than before. Oh, come on. Trigger, as a soldier, you gotta understand. I mean, I got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went to the sea rescue mission with Colonel and your sister, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the hollow. Otherwise, I would have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings. So I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thank you, Trigger. It's settled. I swear my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamino. And go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Alright. Oh, is this Seed? Yeah! Oh, that's cool. That's cool to see the actual 3D model. Oh, that's sick. Hi, Soldier 11. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Who's this? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Oh, I'm the White Pineapple Ponytail teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, huh? The feminine, airy voice comes from the mech. Doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. You see, this is uncharacteristically of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone. So I was kind of curious about this Proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, Proxy used to possess Bangbu. A bit like how you're hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all the time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. Proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left him hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By Max, do you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Oh, I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isilud. Is it Isilud? I'm going to struggle with that name so long. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we... Oh, I got hiccups! Since we suspected ties between Porcelumix higher up and the Exaltist, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed mainly keeps tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one that caught them trying to attack Swabian Temple. Oh. Well, thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Belle. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will sure come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Oh, there she is. Alice, girl. Oh, no. Alice, you doing all right?
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Wise. It's you.
No, the repair tool hairpin. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Wise, you know? Right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Wise, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Atta girl. Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems like she's doing better. I guess I'll stop worrying about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
Alright, what plan do we have? Oh, that's not good.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Oh, it's got a voice.
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Well, that's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call. I just checked in with Theory too, and we found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is way longer. The extra travel time could totally tank our mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Yep.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumix?
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Wise? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
That's right. The two bigwigs at Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats for a while now, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their conflict. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
True. Damien's got a nose for profit sharper than anyone. He won't pass up a sweet deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Oboe Squad's identity under wraps.
Yep. What do you think?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'm calling Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
That was fast. Heard you want to see me now, but we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Oh, you'll be interested. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Lilium Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Alright, everyone get ready to head to Lilium Heights. Are you good to go? Soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Oh, he's right there. Hey, buddy. Good, right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Lilium Heights and the distant hollow. The view that helps takes the edge off the tedium waiting. Alright, let's wrap this small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Wise. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Will you briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier?
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Wise, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there is a solid opportunity right in front of you.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and even Porcelumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porcelumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
Oh, come on.
For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
What?
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porcelumex. For free.
What?
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow and Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porcelumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield Princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
He said. I'll go make the necessary preparations and we can meet at William Heights cable car station later.
Huh?
Didn't Barak send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us just to go in the cable car station in the open? It's exactly why I need to prepare. First I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, and then come up with a good excuse to send them far, far away. Then to get the cable car running up in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. Alright. This can't be too tricky, right? This can't be too difficult. Monotone? No. No. Bad. Sit. Stay. You need to heal. No. No. You're not coming with us. No. No, good sir. No. You stay.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're going to operate it yourself?
You're going to operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
Alright, more than enough for now.
That's fine. That's more than enough for now.
Alright. Have we established the rescue team?
Yep, and Monito is not on it.
It's settled. The first group will be Wise, Alice, and Noble Squad. Once Ishuen Shifu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Very good.
Adding Ishuen Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Good bean. Good bean. You stay.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Wise, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's go. This shouldn't be too hard. In theory. Hopefully. Possibly. I mean, heck, we beat up Baby Sacrifice. We should be able to do this. Before long, use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building.
Target area reached. Operation start.
Ugh. The miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. Watch out! Monsters!
Oh, flame down.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Nice try.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
That's good.
Molly! Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
prepped and ready.
There we go, almost. There we go. Okay, volume back up.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened? Monster. The fiend. It's here. Just as we thought. The miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Have you seen the girl with red hair? Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Roxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
We avoid that.
Let's go take a look.
We're at 2, so maybe 1. Because this will lead us to the floor, take us to warehouse. Ah, I got stuck. Also, that is a huge problem. I don't like that.
There are so many bodies in here.
That's a lot.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Oh.
Don't come any closer! Someone's there.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Yep.
Roger that.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
I'll handle it.
Working on it.
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
Here we go.
With the blade.
Copy that. Increase firepower.
Nice. Okay, we're all good. Volume back up.
Finally, we're saved.
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
Just like I thought. We've seen it before.
We've seen this before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then, I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Huh. Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What?
What?
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Oh, I'm so glad you're here. That voice, it's Shifu.
That voice, it's Shifu.
Sorry for the wait, Wise. I've met up with Belle and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
All right, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Time to go. Oh no. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
What?
Small organism?
Kama? Yeah! I missed. I should have waited.
I see your weakness.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Ah. Yep. There we go.
Focus on the target. Flurry of thrusts.
The target's exposed.
There we go. Okay, where? Where is he? There you are! Oh, we gotta go.
It really is Kama! He's heading into that building!
There you are.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Right on your tail, buddy. Oh. Oh my gosh, he's fighting it? Grab her. Oh, okay, cool, we're good.
I'm not too late, am I?
You made it just in time.
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Oh. That's cool. Volume down. Here we go.
How are you holding up?
Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, you got this monster.
Yeah.
Belle filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
Oh, God.
But hey, don't forget, we at Yunque Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Here we go.
Form and spirit.
Go.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
It's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Reality and illusion. Okay, I'll deal with it.
My sword always points to victory.
For fate.
Go, go, go.
It's sealed.
There it is.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Uh-oh, which means it's going to be attacking more.
Did Isha and Shufu say something when she hit the monster?
Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery. Glittery form and spirit. Scatter.
Where'd it go? Draw a red circle and detonate the miasma pools left behind by the flying swords. Wait, what? Huh? What? Draw the red circle to attack. Hang on. Draw the red circle to attack and detonate miasma pools. Oh, got it. So this one? Here? There? No. Wait, huh? What? What?
That's a menacing stance. Move!
Avoid getting tucked. Yeah, that part's easy. That section I didn't quite understand very well. They put way too much text for something that's really quick.
Slowing down. Since you're the manifestation of my past regret. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
Go, go, go!
Strength and finesse.
My sword always points to victory.
Go, go, go! It's gotta be close.
For fate.
That's gotta do it. There we go. Oh.
Over here.
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh, please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours. It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on together.
Aww.
You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
Oh, now I need to get Alice. Now I need to get Alice. I need to pull for Alice when she comes out. Oh, they're too sweet not to have on a team together. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's the latest news in the Hollow?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucre managed to get Porcelumics to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Good. Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Seems like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And
About that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive? What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Wise and I will go meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Wise. Let's go find Alice and the others.
All right, time to wrap this up. Say goodbye to everybody and whatnot. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but I bet she's still upset. Wise, we gotta figure out why the Overseer used the miasma fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold up. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She says she's collecting materials in Saloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them for a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Saloon Bay is back up and running, why don't we just head over there and find them ourselves? Let's go. Let's take the elevator then. Yay, the elevator! That was fast. There they are. Best team ever.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Good morning. Monato, how's your injury?
Monato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs.
What?
Mm-hmm. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Dude!
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Good, be resting.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines. Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on. Huh? Oh no!
Spook Shack?
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Oh, so that's the part. She's a group of, yeah, so she's gonna work really, really well then with Yuzuha. Oh, that's great.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Wow, that sounds fun! What do you think, Wise?
Can I refuse?
Please, can I refuse?
Anyways, about the anti-corruption medicine patent.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet.
Oh, good.
But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
True.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porcelumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone.
Yep.
We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
That's odd.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in! The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of the Swabian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to go help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumer, and Uncle Borong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering up for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. Maybe a witness to those who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said that the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least it means Yuzaha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus? What's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Topps' internal affairs and she shouldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Topps must be dead serious this time. Yeah, don't worry about me, Mato. I just made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living lives to the fullest, we'll be on break after exam next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, Wise, there's a lot of nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Internet, too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. You can just wing it. After all, I got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's do some studying, at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. See you during break. Such a good story. Oh, I like that one. They're getting much better. Their stories are getting much, much, much better. I am loving this. And now we have access to the event. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and end things here. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me and going through this story quest. It was really good. I genuinely really did love how they sprinkled out the breadcrumbs throughout everything and like giving us little bits and pieces and then the giant build up at the end. I'm also really glad we're actually able to save Yuzuha. I had a sinking feeling that we weren't going to be able to and we were going to be too late. But that fight at the end and the payoff of the Shifu coming in and helping us save her was really, really good. I really, really enjoyed that. But we're going to go ahead and end it all right here and wrap things up. But thank you all once again for watching and enjoying this with me. Hopefully I'll be able to see you all in our next grand adventure. But in the meantime, go drink some water, go on a fun little adventure of your own, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye!